Hello, chat. How are we doing this morning? I hope we're well. Alright, chat, full disclosure ahead of time, and if anyone asks, please mention it to them. We have moved over to OBS from Streamlabs, so there's probably going to be scuff this stream, and possibly for the short-term future. While I fix things as I'm still migrating over. Hopefully, we should be functional now. And it looks like you can hear me, so that's good. Scuff, my beloved. It's been a hot minute since we've had Scuff on stream. Hopefully there won't be too much. Say hello to everyone. Hello Nala, hello Fulgrim, hello Kisswalen. Hello Kaiju, hello Happy. Hello Wolf, hello Scully, hello Trajan. Nice streak, Nala. 65, if you're hot on the tails of the I think the leaders at the moment. It is interesting that like it can't be really more than that because stream streaks only existed for so long, like they started existing while I was streaming. Hello Sybil, hello King, I think that's everyone. 30 streak? Nice. Alright chat, moment of truth. I've noticed a few little nitpicks with OBS as compared to Streamlabs. One of my biggest annoyances with it was while I was setting everything up. Sometimes if I would delete something that I duplicated onto another scene, it would delete it on the previous scene that I copied it from, and that was very frustrating. So, that was a bit of an annoyance to set up around, but we got there. Then, there was also, I've noticed sometimes the captures don't immediately capture and take a moment. Let's test. See if this one works instantaneously. Not an ideal start. Surely. Oh, new BRB screen. This is actually the oldest one I have, believe it or not. I just figured while I was changing stuff out, it'd be nice to sub out the one that always shows up with roots. Even though sometimes I don't think you can really tell it's roots, honestly. Come on, Amnesia, you were capturing fine yesterday. Very nice. Okay. That's progress, I guess. It's not quite in the right place. Why have you gone and done that? OBS is, it's not perfect, chat. I think that fixed it. Here we are. A tad small. What do you mean, chat? You're here to see the gameplay, right? Hold on. Done this joke before, but I'll do it again. It was long enough ago. You're here for the gameplay, right, chat? The gameplay. Fuck. Too many sources, chat. I did this joke when I had like 3. You're here for the gameplay, right, chat? Boom. Classic joke. Shout out to you if you remember when I did that last. Alright. I remember, yeah, that was like one. Can't have been my first streams, but it was very early. Is Amnesia a bit loud? I think it might be a tad loud. Maybe that's better. The only thing I remember about it is that it was during DRG. Oh right, this is a horror game. True. And also, if we're bored, I eat people in this stream. Computer screeny, sweetie. I will say, one of the nice things to have back is the customizable on-the-go timer plugin that we had. Oh, that's the wrong number. Also, I have bad news for those of you who like it. I think I'm retiring the wheel. I haven't copied it over. What are these levers? Sub. I'll have to figure something else out. My main issue with the wheel is it was too cumbersome to keep doing. I have to wait like 10 minutes for it to spin. Oh man, an ad already? Snooze that shit. No more instas forgotten. I mean, there is smelt them still. If it wasn't so time consuming and didn't like interrupt the flow of what's being done so much, it wouldn't be as bad. My brain is doing pretty good. It was a fun gimmick and I liked it a lot, but yeah. And I tried to look for a setting to like speed up the wheel and I couldn't find it, and even if I did, if I'm rolling it multiple times in a row, it still becomes a problem. Oh, brain was not doing good there.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Did they store Agrippa in the... Oh! You must be Agrippa.
Help me.
Ow.
Pull the switch
Switch?
next to me. Please.
Is killing him a good thing?
Pull the switch.
It's alright, Chad. I'm sure we can figure out other gimmicks. Speaking of which, feel free to make suggestions. The wheel suggestion was actually one that came very early on. I can't remember if I came up with it or if Chad did. But I remember it was during RE1. Possibly the same stream where Shiz and Cotton bullied, I think it was Potatoes. Is there any reason for me to be exploring this area? Should I kill this man? Should do a Sudoku to figure this digestion timer.
Please. Help me.
Chad, I don't know if this is the thing we're supposed to do. Heavy door is blocking the path.
Pull the switch.
Give Cotton the Sudoku to complete, and when they're done, or 30 minutes after, whichever comes first, they get turned. That's wild. Hey Sarah, hello. Chat, do I have to kill Agrippa?
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Hamper your ability to moderate. I feel like that's probably
1839.
the intention.
Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is
For
needed.
boy,
I spend
for
my
boy and
time
chat.
helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence?
There you go.
They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
The readier. One thing I will say that I'm not a huge fan of in OBS is the chat window is a lot smaller. I guess I could sort of help it by making it wider, but not by much. Are you hungry? Yeah, of course. Merry Christmas. Honey, it's nearly the opposite part of the year. Meet me up from here, sweetie. Wow. Reset that timer. So much easier to use, chat, you have no idea. And it doesn't seem to be skipping numbers anymore, which is really good. Chat, keep an eye on that timer, let me know if it skips numbers. I play funny physics game. Bucket of tar. What could this be for? Giving you gas? Don't need to apologize, sweetie. I'm into that. Everyone around me is into that. I attract the freaks and the geeks. Much like Childish Gambino. Oh, I gotta read this one. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb, first found by Agrippa, I have decided on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous, fearing a paucity of prisoners. I proceed with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but I've yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I'll have to find another. There's still life in the pieces of the orb. Isn't restored. I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Oh, tar! There was an earlier note where he tried to put the orbs together with tar. I'm losing a grip on my sanity. I'm losing a grip of the plot. I'm losing a grip of the sense of whether I need to kill him. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. Wait, he's been living for centuries? Is he a vampire? My man. Blood sacrifices, my favorite. Actually, it's not my favorite. Sacrifices where I get to eat people are my favorite. Blood is a close second, though. Nom nom, indeed. The gassy depths below. That doesn't look healthy for me. Let me guess, the orb goes in there. Alright, I think we may have to kill Agrippa. 10 streams of being your punch. Yes, yes.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you? What happened to her?
Hi Cyril, loving the stream. I'm glad. Welcome, sweetie. We haven't had any major issues yet, but we haven't seen a lot of resources.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture. and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
I found a yummy chicken leg. Or I guess probably a turkey leg is pretty big. But there's no turkeys in... Where is this? Europe?
I know this.
Brandenburg.
I've been here already.
Yeah.
I
Enjoy
know
Europe.
this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Was I supposed to see something in here, but I didn't because I didn't successfully open the door properly? Oh, amnesia. Oh, I can't put the lock back on. I guess I have no other choice.
Next to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an awe. He has fun. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oar and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Mein Gott, he has the orb.
But if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
What in tarnation? Oh.
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. And this one's quite important to me.
We're gonna put him on the table and he's gonna get like lanced through the ceiling.
Dead hot for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
So we're looking for pieces of orb. Wait, are these doors linked to the levers that are upstairs? That I never hit? God damn it. You're once again asking to be eaten? Well, you know what you gotta do. Well, the redeems look like they're working correctly, more or less. Come here, Kyle, sweetie. Hydrate? Don't mind if I do, bird boy. Ooh. I don't remember there being a well here. Is that where we came out of? Where are the levers? Aha. Wrong with the machinery. The vamp has amnesia. I won't lie, I do keep going through doorways I thought I wasn't going through. Demons. So something about machinery that needs to be fixed. Two levers that I assume control the doors that are next to Agrippa we can't open. I don't have a ton of oil left.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe it's other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
So what, I've unlocked the hint bot. I didn't realize I was enabling baby mode when I turned on the machine. You're not using door in Amnesia. You don't even know if I went the wrong way. That command was expressly for Resident Evil because of the time it takes on door loading screens. So he said look for orb pieces, but I don't feel like we saw much. I ain't seeing any orb pieces. I feel like I've been lied to. There's enough room back here to get in there? Yeah, I know, haha. Ain't no way Zero's fitting behind that bookshelf. Oh, is this the machine part room?
Maybe she knows.
We couldn't get in here. Wait. We need acid. Bat vamp, the mind reading vamp, yeah. Chat, I'm gonna be real, I'm not quite sure. We've avoided a walkthrough up until now, but I'm getting increasingly worried about my capabilities. Another eat me? Come here, wolf, sweetie. Why never reset the timer? Silly. Chat, I might need help. Any orb bits around here? Nope. Alright, I'm at a loss walkthrough time, I think. Oh. I cannot see my cursor on the shift tab menu. That's not helpful. Mm. Oh, there's multiple endings? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Someone has drawn out the map. Someone liked this game. Hey Cyril, I'm back. Hello. I said Cyril, not Siri. You hear that, chat? No. It's probably for the best. I don't need Siri occasionally, just randomly in my VODs.
How are things coming?
Shut up!
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
How would I have known to do this?
By me? That's the next best thing. Alexander really was none other than Johann Meyer. You never heard of Johann Meyer?
Oh my god, Agrippa, shut up. I turned on bro's machine and now he won't stop mansplaining. I assume that fixed the machinery up here. I suppose he was lonely and had no one to talk to. It's this one, right? Someone else must have got his done before me, yeah?
Daniel, you have gone too far.
You'd have to be quick to get in when no one's in it.
I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry.
So far it's been refilling pretty often. I think we got 4 now? Okay, so I'm assuming these doors will be open. Oh my god, shut up!
Got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Another? Where is Lynn? Come here, sweetie. Ooh. Ooh. Be excited to finally do some recorded audio work soon.
Get her back.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
These stairs do not feel good to go up. Holy. Quite a few things to be said about torture. Figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully it's not the case. Humans have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. It stressed the importance of restraining the victims. Even more timid creatures can break out in fits of violence, where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. Proper care has been putting into breaking the victims shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so they're trying to make them terrified and what? Extract their fear? Mm. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it's likely that it will be all for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Drinking the amnesia drink at 3 a.m. Nice streak, Alex. If it is you, my love, I miss the most. Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I've become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time, it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Perish. 3 a.m. forget juice. Me when I go to the club and get hopelessly drunk, wake up with a very large soft tummy and many questions. Wow, neat. You really hit the nail on the head. Rat! Rat detected. Look at him ratting around. This is my favorite character in the entire video game. Sorry, Agrippa, you're no rat. Hey! Use of the orb. Oh god. Mouse and keyboard was not made for these controls. Oh my lord. Kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. Okay.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
Are they?
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Are they lancing his junk?
No, please! Do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! Do anything! I'm innocent!
Ew, why did it make a squelch? The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Wait, okay. So were they making them experience it over for the first time, over and over again with the amnesia drink? So that it's, oh my gosh, that's horrible. So they wouldn't get used to it. They would be permanently experiencing it as if it were the first time. I can't believe they would use the infinite Vitae glitch. It seems... Oh my... I hate that. The rapist hung upside down, his tears soiled. With the blood flowing from his belly, the saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. Oh my gosh. And before we find out Daniel's the arsonist or something. Wait, was there a piece of orb in that last one that I missed? You holding out on me? You got any orb? Aha! Hidden under the potato sacks. Hidden under the sacks. Hidden under my sack. Teehee. That's where I've been storing all the pieces. Can I say that? Maybe I can't say that.
How are things coming? You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Can I be hidden under sacks? Yep. Right in my underwear. I'm gonna cancel chat. They're getting lazy and not reading any notes anymore. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still really insists on me releasing Agrippa. Blah, blah, blah. Claims he tried to release me from banishment, but that he needs to give him Agrippa first so he can help. Huh? Optimism is most hopeless feeling, but I release Agrippa without killing him. Mira told me to feed him a tonic made from Paralyzer, Vitae, and Tampter. Tampter. Poisonous fungi should work well as a paralyzer. If I can find the internal gland from the large specimen. Requires seem to be fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. They could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. Nectar, on the other hand, a bit more difficult. Don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water. The welling karnk. I assume that's the water monster. I'll have to address where with these. So this is, I guess, one of our endings. Just save Agrippa. And he will help. Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other. While I sit quietly in place once forgotten. Once in a while someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent coward before regaining themselves. They all know I'm the one. And the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their father's place, and they too will grow old and pass away while I remain the same. Is that the Alexander? Clothing entrapment? Yeah, that's nice.
August 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines.
Chat, I'm beginning to think Daniel might not be a good person. I'm getting a little bit of a hunch.
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
In my defense, Nala, up until now it seemed like he's mostly done stuff under instruction.
Alexander.
This was under instruction, but he's a little bit, unstable.
Swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Wait, chat. Are we the baddies? Well, I mean, I know I'm a baddie, but... this resident may be evil. What is with the blood mist room?
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
You know, I did startle a little, but it wasn't audible. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I looked at the word forger, and I was like, forger? I basically read it as forgore. They forgore. They did forgore. Forgore. The fortress stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip for just a moment. Is that how the Iron Maiden worked? They didn't actually pierce into you when it closed, they just... like, you would eventually, your body would fail and lodge you in the spikes. I always figured, ouch. You know what? I deserve that. I did get inside it knowing full well that could happen. There was no proof the Iron Maiden was ever actually used. Why would they make it if not to use it? Or was it like there was one ever built and it's for some reason still like a extremely potent visual, so it's used by a lot of things? Because I've seen that happen. I didn't even have it during the time. Something they just pretended they had. Don't be bad or we'll put you in the Iron Maiden that we definitely have. You want to see it? Nuh-uh. Not unless you're bad. It was made a long time after to paint the Middle Ages as more barbaric. Oh, hello. I don't really see what purpose that serves. What was it, like an Age of Enlightenment thing to make, or Renaissance thing to make progress look like something people wanted? It was a grift.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
They made it for harvesting vitae. Oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest. In a final act of mercy. Ah, yes. Mercy. The monster out there will stand no chance. Hey, yo. Lion? Oh, what? Wait. Oh, the hammer is apparently so heavy it actually slows me down. Why are all the pieces different colors? Oh, hello, sir. I'm sure that's fine. Your house doesn't make those noises? I'm gonna be honest, not a huge fan of the choir. Ah, yes, the bull. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. Screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. This is another thing that's of like dubious origin, right? Whether it was real. We need one more orb piece. Alright chat, what's the next color orb piece gonna be? Place your bets if you don't actually know. Winner gets a kiss. Make coffee in it? In what, the orb? Oh, in the bowl. I feel like the taste of burnt flesh might influence the taste a little bit. Did I miss an orb piece in the Iron Maiden chamber? Not with the person in it? Yeah, but what do you think? They clean out the brazen bull between each torture? So I don't think we got an orb from in here, right? I literally walked over here too. I just thought that was just like a red glow. The only person to guess was Wolf, and sadly it was not yellow. Burn hot enough, disintegrate the remains. It won't though, it'll turn them into ash, which is a detectable flavor. Or it'll turn the bones to ash, rather. Yum. Why would it be second red? Maybe it's intended to be more orangey? Maybe it's like Ritz's red, you know what I'm saying? I mean, Ritz's orange. So we have all the pieces for the orb, but we don't have all the pieces for Agrippa's freedom. What are we missing? We need the bile from the water monster. What's the other thing? Vitae. How do we get Vitae? Oh lord, this girl. What did I do? For a second I was like, is Agrippa jorking it over here?
Dad, good to see you. Incredible. You found Via's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Via describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
I was transported to another world.
All the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Via's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Is Agrippa even a good guy though? So I feel like this well has to do with... Do I like... Oh! Mucus bone. So we have two things. How do we get the vitae? Was there blood in the torture chamber I could have picked up?
I see you have all the orb pieces you need.
In like the
I
drain?
know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Because I remember a drain that I think had blood in it, but I can't remember which of the cells it was. This game is so nostalgic. Oh, no one told me Tummy Timer was over. Hydrate, thank you. The one with the sword? That would make sense. The question is, which was it? I don't think it was that one. It was either this one or this one. I think it was this one. Look at him, it's the rat. He's just ratting around, chat. Best character in the game. I will pop you in my mouth in just a moment, sweetie. Game really fucking instructing me to do something that's like completely benign. How are you gonna collect the blood if the grate is in the way? It's like the logic of how are you gonna jump over this invisible wall? There's a barricade in the way. Come here, Willie, sweetie. Let's get you tucked away. The blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel. You know, sometimes my genius surprises myself. Substance needs to be purified? Where? I'm running dangerously low on oil. If I were a blood purifier, where would I be? I don't think it's anything I already have. I don't know. Maybe he'll tell me when I get back. Agrippa, I need a tutorial.
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to
Okay,
ask
so he
anything,
can't help me
but
figure
if you
out what I
find
need
it
to
in
do
your heart
with
to
the blood.
gather the
Tonic has to be made with care.
ingredients for Wire's tonic before attempting to melt the ore, there might still be a
Chad, I'm too stupid. All I know is combine item. What the fuck? This candle does nothing. I might have to consult the walkthrough. Oh my gosh, I'm way ahead of where I thought I was. All you know how to do is eat spicy people and craft. Spicy? God, I can't find any fucking. The walkthrough is done in such a way that it has multiple pages. I can't find the relevant info. There is a burner somewhere. Okay, is that somewhere we haven't been? Hot chips. That's what I was quoting. It's interesting you went for spicy instead of hot. I don't think it normally means. I think it's more temperature hot than flavor hot. So I don't know if we found the room where we need to be to make the thing.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's tonic before...
God, I wish I wasn't stupid. Eat hot chip and Lycode is talking about Takis? I wouldn't think so. I always thought it was, in Australia, in order to establish the difference between chips, the sliced potato chips versus the, like, something you would have as part of dinner, is by calling the one you would have with dinner hot chips and calling the other ones just chips. Yeah, but it's an American quote. Everything is an American quote. What the fuck? I don't know, I don't associate spicy chips with women. Was I supposed to die? Why am I here? Where the fuck am I?
You have me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel.
The shit bucket, aka Nala's dinner bucket.
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow, and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Only I knew how to leave. Oh? Wiggly pole. Can't move that. Hmm. Hey, who's a smart fish? Wait, you mean to tell me that if I had waited 3 more seconds, I could have just gone through here? Must be all those nerds who eat brain food. Yeah, like you nerd. Bespectacled pretty boy. There's little left to say. I write this solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of those last few days. If I'm fortunate, I'll fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've become to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, it was like being buried in a tomb. Now the walls are comforting. I even laughed earlier as one of the wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches. In return with knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. Oh, this is my favorite character, whoever lived in this cell. I sympathize. I can't move him. Buddy, you are making TOS a problem. Just pretend we didn't see him. That's his jump. Yes, yes. I hate this control scheme, man. Bucket. Water.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
Now, why did I do that is the real question. Maybe I have to flood a drain with water to get the key? That was mentioned. Where's the drain, though? Hydrate, thank you. Is it this thing? When they said drain, I was imagining like a grate in the floor. It's a bit weird to put it in there. I don't know what the bar is for. Bird boy moment, true. Oh. Uh-oh. I should have known better than to trust the warm, inviting light. He said pipe. He did say pipe, but do you know what grates are connected to? Pipes. Granted, I'm still kind of stupid because my logic was fill the grate with water and the key will float up. The key would sink. Damn, that was a hard to read note. The note got me.
Of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb.
You must go now. See you. Alright, sweetie. See ya.
I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lays a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Hans Zimmerman? I love his music.
We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others.
Oh.
As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
How do I do the nuke everything ending? I don't feel like Daniel deserves to survive. And neither does Alexander. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. Thank you for the follow. Easily digestible prey. I love your name, by the way. Very short, sweet, and to the point. Thanks, of course. I'm just gonna have to tank the damage here. I guess there's no damage. Maybe I'm the monster. Wouldn't be surprised considering it sounded like I was implying I would torture small humans. Oh. Now this looks like a place I would make the thing. So I was supposed to get ganked by those silly grunts. Container? I hardly know her. I don't have a jar. And now a squeeze of fungus. I hate these controls, man. Why? Why would you do this to me? Okay, what's last? Bone. How do I distill bone? Probably make a powder, right? Is there like a mortar and pestle? Play fighting between two subs. Real. And then I just, you know, squish you together and swallow you both. Make you share a tummy. Chat, how would you scrape mucus off a bone? Is the answer even in here? What the fuck is this thing? Bone. Crunch it. The bone cruncher. You don't want to know. I was gonna say, yeah, probably gonna reply, suck it. Suck it off. Suck it out. Alright, we got Ware's 3 AM potion.
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
You mean the one that I was just at? Ow.
Did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, beat me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head.
I'm
As
sorry.
the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening into inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
You just tease him with the potion, you make it, you bring it up to him, and then you just leave.
And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Where exactly do I get something to saw your head off? Huh.
Fire was my pupil. My pupil. Yes. I
Shut
can
up.
take-
Ow! Gotta go that way though. Why do I have this? Oh fuck. See, I kind of want to be in there. This place is open now. Now, why would this place open? Is this the explode everything ending? Because I want to do this ending. What ending? I don't know what I don't know what the possible endings are, but I want to explode everything. Apparently I need something bigger to jam the cogs. Rock. Now, I don't know why I did that. I was kind of hoping, you know, the entire castle would detonate. Oh, I guess we just can't go that way anymore, huh? I'm curious what, if anything, that will have changed. Guess there's nothing else left to do. Thought we were missing a piece. I guess we've chosen our ending, whatever it is. Agrippa wants us to wait till he goes through the portal, though.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Gasp. Guess what? I think I already said that. What, hun? So tummy's done. Au revoir. Control your dragon's head. What's that supposed to mean? Why did I do that? Ow! You can give me a tip for ending. What ending? I don't know the different endings, so I can't really ask for a specific one. I would like the explode everything. Nobody survives ending. Is that one possible still? Is that even an ending? Can I do that? Come here, crush honey. Ow. Ooh. 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 Do you want the break shit? Or no one live ending? Why are they different? Why are they separate endings? I want an ending that gets rid of the shadow curse. Daniel dies. What's his name? Alexander dies. I don't really care if Agrippa dies, but Agrippa can die too. How do I do both of those things? Decorate me out. Pocket Knight, remind me you use male pronouns, yes? Yeah. Pocket sweetie. You know where you belong, honey. You belong to me. Right here by my side, and when not by my side, within me. Because all you should ever aspire to be is part of mommy dearest, part of my lovely body. Nothing but lovely calories from my beautiful curves. That's all you need, sweetie. A nice comforting purpose. Once you open the blue portal, yeet Agrippa into it. Alright, I'm taking your word for it. I was kind of considering that when I was at the door. I was like, why can't I select his head? What an AoE attack. Yeah. The praises integrates tend to have that effect. Boink. Can I just, like, for April, use this as my mouse cursor? Just Agrippa's head. Why won't it open? I blooded. No head. I didn't blood good enough. Do I need to light all the candles? Hello, I would like to not be diagonal anymore. The orb chamber. So what did my breaking that machine actually do? Did it do anything, King?
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good.
There we go. That's TOS friendly.
Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Should I break this pylon? Is that bad? Should I not do that? No break. I'm ready. I'm like a quarterback with a football. I'm sure he'll open the portal eventually. Do I need to get closer?
Do you see it? A whole other world.
Do I need to wait for him to go in? Or do I just throw Agrippa in now? Probably should have asked that question before. Throw in.
Isn't it beautiful?
God damn it.
I can finally return home.
Oh.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
That's it? Damn. I don't know how to I don't know how to interpret that. Kind of a goofy ending. It did feel a little bit anticlimactic. More ambiguous ending with potential for both dying. That's considered the good ending? Wild. So what did breaking the machine do when I did that? Did that do anything? Oh, was that what enabled the pylon to be, like, damaged? I can tell you the other two if you want. We got time. It's an interesting game. I think the horror is maybe a little dated, but I am also pretty resistant to horror games. Maybe if I played more modern ones, I'd be a bit more scared. Breaking the machine spawns a grunt if you hadn't already made the orb. Breaking the machine spawns a grunt if you hadn't already made the orb. So it doesn't help in any way. But there was already a grunt there, and the grunt actually disappeared after we broke it. It was scary, but also like really gross sometimes. Alright, so I'm probably not going to play it this time around, but I will make sure it works, and we'll see if the capture works as well. I never reset the timer, did I? Oops. I want to quickly check if Justine works. So I believe Justine, we just hit play, settings launcher. QPRB screen, yeah, we got the Stexes. So it says death is final, nothing will be saved. Does that mean Justine is all on hard mode? Alright, it looks like the capture works. Gonna go get clean while you transition? Joke's on you, I'm always transitioning. The revenge ending, you break the pylons, Alexander dies, and Daniel leaves the castle. And the bad ending, you just get sacrificed for Alexander and wait for him to go through the portal. Is there not an ending for, like, you go through the portal with Agrippa? Wasn't that like something Agrippa said? No? Huh. Only those three. Weird. I adore the simple stacks in the top right. Hold on. What is that? That one. Wait, hold on. Am I remembering correctly? I think that one was made by Ali. If you could believe it. I think Ali will be very chuffed to hear that if you tell him. I hope I'm never digested. This is living the life. I got bad news for you. For anyone who's curious, under 9% of people who have amnesia have completed it. The achievement for building the orb is 8.7%. Stacks army, yeah. But it does also mean that like everyone who got to the point of like the end of chapter 3 stuck around to finish the game. Maybe they just did it for God. Well, Steam don't forget. Alright, now I need to change Steam accounts so I can pivot us to FTL. And I'll probably make another ping in the server. They do have amnesia. Shaking you! Shaking you! Chat, I just want you to know that King has been spamming me porn in DMs. While I'm streaming. uh... Okay, FTL time. I love FTL. Great game. Question is, will it play ball and capture? It did, but it's also in the wrong place. OBS, what are you doing to me? OBS is trying to make me strongly consider going back to Streamlabs. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's change the game before I forget. Where does the art go in the server? What kind of art is it, honey? Hi Cyril, how are you? I'm doing well, Sniper. That's a cool badge. Title. What you want, Pookie? Just DM me and I'll spam you. uh, the one king mentioned? What do you mean the one king mentioned? We have different chats in the server for... different chats in the server for different types of art. Let me get the cheat sheet up. I know most of them, but I fucking hate getting surprised on accident. Oh, that's full screen. Don't do that. And I have now hidden the window and don't know where it is. Oh. What have I done? Okay, here we go. That's what I meant to click. Alright, chat. So, last time, I believe we got a... did we get a victory with the stealth cruiser? I think we did, but we didn't get 2 achievements. Dot! Hello! It's been a while, honey. How are you doing, sweetie? Yes, we got a victory with the stealth cruiser. Digest you when you're ready to make room. Well, it just happens whenever the timer runs out. Come here, course, sweetie. Wow. Ooh. 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 Tired and in need of a break. That's understandable. Seems like you've been pretty busy the past few months. Come on, Cotton, do it already so I can tap back in. Thank you for the raid, Drizzle. Time to shout out the sweethearts. Ah! I love that fucking sound effect. Thank you. Of course, sweetie. Come here. Wow. Ooh. 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 Makes your heart race every time, in a good way or a bad way? Should I make it quieter? Alright, so. Oh, we can actually see which layouts we've won with. Good way, but also nervous someone heard it. If they do, just tell them who made it. I know you live with heathens. It'll be fine. Unless you've moved. You're right. Okay, so we have successfully done the A layout of the Cyber Donut, the Federation Cruiser. Wait, yeah, Federation Cruiser, the Ass and Bat, and the first one of the Stealth Cruiser. We really struggled with the A layout of the Mantis ship. So we have 3 options. More or less, because we haven't won with the Kestrel yet. So if we want to focus on unlocks, maybe we should play the Mantis ship. Though we still have achievements to get on other ships too, to get their B layouts. It seems like most of them we only have these two, A and B. So we could still do Kestrel, Cyber Donut, Mantis, or Stealth Cruiser. Let's do a poll, I think, to get us started. I feel like adding 4 options is gonna really saturate it, but Kestrel, NG ship, Mantis ship, Stealth Cruiser. Is that all the right ones? I think it is. Must resist the urge to crush and squish. Alright, chat. The poll is up. Cast your vote. Be nice if I could enable voting on multiple. I found out there's an FTL Warhammer inspired game. You mean, Rick, what's it called, Drew? Void War? Yeah. It's a... it's a little on the nose how similar it is to FTL. It's nice that they innovated on it, but looking at the ship layouts... Oof. Good thing, what studio made this game? Good thing, Subset is a very nice company. Basically identical for the space stuff. It's pretty close, the vote. Only 5 people. Might as well be a mod. Identical to FTL 1-to-1. Whoa. It looks like Mantis is about to narrowly win out. Thank you for the follow, Cozy. Welcome, welcome to my little cabal of worshippers. I appreciate whoever threw in the NG vote at the end. They knew that the NG wasn't gonna win, but they believed, and that's what matters. Okay, so we're playing the hardship. We have struggled with this one so far. So I'm gonna name the ship the Long Shot. Because it's gonna take a long shot for this to pan out for us. Alright chat, I need crew members. First 4 people to say me in chat. Alright, that's 3. 1 more. Cotton, would you prefer to be Cotton or Chicory? Alright, that's 4. Thank you, chat. You don't mind? Alrighty. We'll just do this for sake of ease then. Kill the crew of 20 ships before Sector 6. Kill 5 crew in a fight without taking hull damage. This would be easier if we could get the shield generator, but yeah, This ship is so weak to start. While using the Mantis Cruiser, kill the last enemy with your last crew member on their ship. Alright. I don't even remember what our strategy was. That was okay. Who's our boarding party? We gotta get Cotton. I think we'll get Nala too. The Eaters. We need Drew on ship because she will be repairing. Something like this, maybe. Faster weapon charge time is not going to help us much. Shields are pretty important, though. I'll do this for now. Is there any point going to a store this early? We can't afford much. That was quick. Now, chat, I will remind you, the last time we played this ship, we had multiple runs where we just accidentally left people on a ship that got destroyed, so it is a distinct possibility. I think we'll focus on defenses for the ship and upgrades for boarding and the med bay. Thank God that missile missed. I'm not gonna get lucky this time, I don't think. Come on. You mean to tell me that shit can still hit? Apologies. Can I? Oh, my mute's not built in anymore. I'll have to do that later. I'm gonna leave stream so I can digest you now. Don't worry. Your time will come when it comes, sweetie. Free scrap, let's go. What can you give me? Backup battery? Backup battery's good. Drone control. I did mention drone control before as being something that we might want. Shield generation. This might also be really good. If we can, like, play a ship that kind of turtles up and maybe focuses on using the teleporter. The only issues I can see us running into is dealing with ships like the scouting ships that don't have air on them, which we ran into an issue with last time. I think a turtle up strategy is good to start though. Worst comes to worst, we can just leave engagements if we can't win them. I don't think we can afford to not do anything about our weapons. Backup battery is tempting, but I think we save the scrap for now. Oh boy. Alright, their engine's gone, they can't leave. That's good. Really gonna have to do a second volley, we might have to. Don't wanna risk losing anyone this early. Oh, that's not good. I hear a fire, but I don't see a fire. Aha! You know what, let's bomb it first before teleporting them. Now we do it. Oh, the scrap rewards are so small early game. Super cuddly. Really busy last few days, which were stressful on top of the stress. Sorry to hear things have been rough, hun. Oh, yeah, that's gotta get fixed. Really why I'm cuddly. Good way to be. Tell me the soundtrack isn't peak, chat. Try and tell me that with a straight face. Joke's on you, I don't have any straight viewers. You're all fruity. Why do they all have missile launchers? Like the only thing I can't defend against. I love that these 3 mantis repairing this room is the equivalent of 1.5 regular units doing it. If only we could have multiple ships, we could build a whole fleet. That's something I often think about when we play Skyrim, is that we could outfit an entire army with the amount of shit that we forge. We are probably inadvertently supporting the war efforts. Buy 1 slave? Nah, I'll have them for free, I think. Fuck, that's not good. We have to bomb that room. need you both heal quick. That fucking laser, man. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I didn't mean to teleport them on top of that. Whoops. This fight is gonna be longer than I would have liked. Just the Benny Hill theme as they run around the ship. Oh boy. Oof, just in time. I like the idea behind this playstyle, it just feels hard to facilitate. Like, we need shielding and we need cloaking to be able to make this properly viable. So let's bomb this room again. Okay. 30 scrap is pretty good. Almost tempted to get the second level of shields. Maybe we will. We need 90. We can afford that. The small bomb actually isn't that bad. I think missile weapons might be a good thing for us to rely on. Ah, my voice. Let me throw in a free hydrate. I don't even think I should buy soda water anymore. I don't think I need it. It's just regular water. Okay, they literally have nothing to get through our shit. We're fine. We will just whittle them down. We need to kind of get in the habit of keeping a lot of scrap on us because we would like cloaking, which is an expensive system. We also need repairs pretty bad. Can only go to one of these. No FTL, we like that. I want to small bomb their weapons, so... Oxygen room. What the fuck? Why did our oxygen break? We have a fire? The fuck? Where's their crew? Oh! They have a teleporter. I'm so dumb. Their ship really shouldn't be allowed to do shit while they have no crew on board. We can't get our guys back. This ain't good. The weapons, please. Okay. That was very nearly very bad. To get off the ship right now! No oxygen! My own hubris. Hi, sorry if I'm a bit shy. Very puppy brained. Well, I wouldn't say right now, but kinda like that all the time. That's okay, sweetie. You're welcome here. We like comfy vibes. You don't have to talk too much if you don't want to. I appreciate tuning in all the same. Okay, we need repairs pretty badly. That might not be the best place for the chat window for this game. Let's move chat. I live down here now. Enjoy it. Accept their bribe. Oh, they have a fucking missile launcher. Every single fucking ship in this sector has had a missile launcher. Ugh. Man. We used a little bit of deception to get that in there. Oh, they only had 2 crew. That's really good. Okay. Weapons. Oh, unfortunately we need to heal. We can't not. Unfortunate. Plus none of these are missile weapons anyway. Fuck. Chat, we were cloaking. I'd almost be willing to sell both our weapons if we could afford it. It's unfortunate. Do we really need mantis pheromones? How much can we get out of this? Not enough. 32, 57, 79. Get back here, soldiers. Where's our hull breach? Aha. Alright, everybody, hold your breath. Well controlled and civilian sector. I noticed you've been gone for a while, King. Did you enjoy, what I can only assume was porn browsing? Silly gooter. I don't want to hit Nebula, so I think we'll go this way. Just your friendly neighborhood porn dealer. Alright, buddy. Bum, 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 bum. Literally goated soundtrack. What just got hit? We got Hector. Hello, Hector. Oh, we got a fire somewhere. I can hear it. Where the fuck is it? Or actually, it might be their ship. Yes, it is. It is not. I lied. Alright. Chat, who wants to be Hector? First to say me. Sorry, Sertlan. Just a tiny bit too slow. That's really funny. I can't access the ship menu in an asteroid field. I don't want your 3 drone parts, sorry. Alright. Well, now where do I want you? You give free power. Engine, maybe? I'd almost be tempted for weapon, but we don't really have anything to justify doing that yet. Is there even a point in going to the store if we can't afford the thing that we want, which is cloaking? Answer is probably no, I think. Oh, cool. Okay, we can't actually go up that way. The only way to get there is through this star. That is a wild generation. White ship. Shit, we can't teleport past that. I may have made a mistake. I love confusing targeting priority. Okay, I don't think the bomb can even do anything, can it? Oh. Alright, I guess we just gotta leave. We're not built to handle this fight. Oh my lord. This could be a very awkward situation to jump in, but... Okay, fire's out. Repair oxygen room, please. I would say we are recovering, but that last fight was an expensive one to survive. Now go my minions. I feel like just by virtue of how slow they are, you can kind of chip them as they enter rooms. I won't lie, fighting that last ship before this one though, it's kind of got me on the fence about how things are going. Wouldn't cloning be good for the ship? Yes and no. The issue is you can't heal your people between fights. So they get stuck on, I don't know, two health after a fight sometimes. Because you replace your med bay. Again, an opportunity to get cloaking. We could afford it if we sold everything. Can we afford it off of 22 plus 25 is 47 plus 10 is 57. 57 plus 94 is just enough, I think. Cloaking is really good. Airlock your own boys to heal them. Yes, but they lose their experience, their combat experience. The combat experience basically becomes non-existent. I think you'll have 151. Yeah. I think it's worth the risk. Even though it costs our fucking shield charge booster. I'd almost be more tempted to get rid of the small bomb than the shield charge booster. What monstrosity of a ship are we making? Hi goddess, I hope you're doing well today. I am Dwarf. I hope you are too. Hey Dwarf, what time is it for you? Why are you up right now? I'm back. Hello. We're on a different game now. I have cloaking and I didn't use it. I'm stupid. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. I guess cloaking is a fake stat. Oh right, our engine was broken. We had 0 dodge. OBS shows the commands and Nightbot. OBS shows the commands and Nightbot on chat where Streamlabs did not? I'm confused. Is my reading comprehension cooked, chat? Can I use my offerings to get eaten by you right now, or are you full? So the model won't change. Oh wait, shit. Speaking of model won't change. The timer blends in so well with the thing that I miss whenever it changes. So I'm empty now, but at the size my tummy was just before, I still eat people, it's just the model doesn't get bigger. That'll probably be for when we finally get around to getting a more bespoke model. The chat window didn't show Nightbot or commands when you use the Streamlabs bot. When you use Streamlabs. The chat window... Wait, so there were commands? How do you see commands in the chat window? Chat, someone explain to me what's going on here. These show up on screen. On screen? Oh, in the text thing. Interesting. I think that's because I disabled it, because I thought it might be disruptive. I didn't realize you meant on screen, I thought you meant in... When you said chat window, I thought you meant the text chat window. If we go here, we have to come back through the star. Up. Up. I can't tell if the star will be encompassed into... I think it will be. So we have to skip that other one. I can't tell if I was wrong. I guess we're about to see if I was wrong. I can't remember which one of these it was. We do not want Zoltan control sector. Zoltan shields are beheaded. Oh, Goodnight wants to be kissed. Come here, sweetie. And Digestible wants to get a come here. Do the tummy with you. Watch them roll perma. So about that dwarf, who wants to tell him, chat? Also, perma's not even on the wheel. Huh? The wheel is being potentially retired because it has sort of been a pain to try and keep up with. Get absolutely dodged. Kinger, you are a pilot. You are... Small bomb... Weapons... Teleport... Oh. I did not see the fire. Do not go in the med bay. Probably want to bomb their med bay. King has an opportunity to heal now. Oh, I forgot about the fire! Oh, their med bay is cooked. $45 scrap. Oh baby. Alright, where do we have? Okay. Is that our only fire? Because that's fine. Weapons. Wait, I just realized I knew this last time we played, but I completely forgot we do not have cameras on this ship. Something that would be very useful. A grip of the steering wheel. So comfy inside your belly. I'm glad you think so, sweetie. Alright, time to teleport. This is a bit annoying. Fuck a dog pile on this mantis motherfucker. Why was the small bomb not powered? Okay, they have a med bay as well. Yeah, I feel like missile weapons might be the play. Hoi. Alright, now we teleport them in. Prepare oxygen, back to engines. Oh! Shit. Oh, they're back in the med bay. That was such a blunder. Oh, they have upgraded doors. We need to get out of here. Oh no. Heal, please. That was very nearly very bad. Where's that bomb even going? Oh, it's just ready. Alright, they're still repairing weapons. Oh, never mind. We have to fight them in here now. What an awkward fight. How do we humans taste like to you? How do I taste? Pretty good. Usually pretty savory, but salty. As like a default. Oh, frick, man. It's so hot today. It's autumn, but it's so hot. Why? I swear to God, Chad, if you say the same thing that you say every time I say that. I forget which one of these was the correct one. I think they're the same. Yippee! Not hotter than you. There it is. There it is. At least they're consistent, chat. Alright. We need to figure. Okay, I think we have more or less what we want in terms of systems. We could maybe do with drones because our weapons are going to be garbage. I don't know if a teleporting crew is going to be very good against the final boss ship. I heard at least it's consistent. It is. I was thinking about getting at least it's consistent today because I had not had breakfast. Yeah. I almost feel like we... 15 seconds of cloak really that good? If it would increase like recharge rate, that would be better. Stop squishing. No. It feels good. Some mantis called Mullet. It's a good name for a hardened criminal. think the fire is also a really bad decision. Yeah, chance to lose crew, that's what I thought. Yeah. Can't say I didn't try. Very interestingly, the microphone does not pick up when I whistle. Oh no. Why do it gotta be the fire star? Oh, they have a cloning bay? We're gonna have to hit that. Weapons or cloning bay first? We risk taking damage if we don't have weapons first. Did I not upgrade cloaking? I didn't. I upgraded medbay and teleporter. Okay, now I didn't mean to do another one, but okay. We are all right. I don't think we can get the repair off before we leave. We did. Okay, good. I heard you whistle just fine. Oh, interesting. Because it doesn't look like it picks up on the audio. Wonder why. I wonder if it's maybe because it's sharp and short. Interesting. Doesn't animate the bar properly. I'm curious if it animates the model. Hold on. Yeah, it does. Interesting. Battle stations, baby. Why is your position here? You know what? Suits me. Can these guys even get shield? Probably. It have a med bay. This is important knowledge. So we probably want to hit that too. Now send them in. That should be G. We've been getting kinda lucky with ship spawns this game. Not many scouts. So much scrap, yes. Get in my tummy. I didn't hear the whistle that time. Interesting. Hmm. Why does Cotton have all of the fighting experience? Oh, right, Nala does too. I thought King was the other one. I was like, what have you been doing? Piloting, it turns out. It would be something you change on your noise gate if you wanted whistles to continuously pick. Yeah, unfortunately, if I do that, that'll make things like my computer more audible, which we probably don't want. I kind of wish that the noise gate worked like the noise gate in audio programs does, where it... I guess it's because it works retroactively, but like, it kind of doesn't mute the frequency. It like, makes it so that frequency doesn't show up an audio filter rather than a gate, I guess, but it is called noise gate in Audacity. Because you analyze the sound profile of the frequency you don't want, and then you remove that frequency, basically. Is that something you can use on OBS? Is there a plugin? Or does it exist already? I think we can hit both of these. Just imagine me nodding. Oh shit, isn't this the thing for the quest? The guy? Oh no, this isn't. This is a different one. And I do not feel like losing a crew. Get sent into space, idiot. OBS has several microphone filters. I know it has microphone filters, but I don't know if any are like that. Let me have a quick squiz. Filters. Add filter. 3-band equalizer, compressor, expander, gain, invert polarity, limiter, noise gate, noise suppression. Maybe noise suppression is the one. I'll have a look at that later. Repair 5 damage for 10 scrap. Is that good? I feel like it's normally 30 scrap per point. Sure, why not? Time is flying too fast as I'm in your belly. Sure is. Mantis or Engie? I do not want to go to a nebula. Alright, we've been doing okay so far. If we can get additional crew, we can man the guns, and then I'd almost even have like a rotating crew of people on teleporter. Wolf wants to get eaten. Come here, sweetie. Ooh. Ooh. Gulpity gulp gulp gulp. Uh-oh. Why is OBS not letting me interact? There we go. I get scared whenever OBS doesn't do a thing that I'm expecting it to. The last time that happened to me was the first time I ever streamed, and it crashed on me between games. I'm back, welcome back. Hello, yes, I am a mantis. Well, that didn't go very well. Apparently you get a fight regardless. That's kind of funny. It is. Smelt them, I guess if you insist. I kinda gotta. And now Wolf becomes burp fuel. Oh, we keep running into this one mantis ship layout, which is really funny. Oh, they can't even shoot us? Unless this is the one that gets faster. Did I get digested? Yeah, courtesy of Cotton. We don't even really need to hit the weapons. Damn, bro was just sitting there healing. Got bombed. Nope, continue bombing that room, please. I'll need it and squished. Yep. Oh! Okay. King is not dead. Not yet. Thank gosh. Mickey. No more no no more life signs detected aboard a ship you appear to have won. Quickly teleport additional crew and check for survivors. Find the guy slumped in the corner. You gonna fucking betray us? Um. Hmm. Holy! Wolf, you might have become a boarder. Actually, he is an engine person too. Welcome to the crew. Alright, chat, who wants to be Kazak the thief? He has gold everything! Oh, it's like the Mantis version of the virus, I think. Except he's a new crew member. Person to say me, chat. I am the ouchies. Why are you the ouchies? Dizzy. Eat me? Wait, Drew, you get the 5-minute tummy express. Let me change the timer. That is not the right time. Oh. Allow me to disable Eat Me for 5 minutes. Okay, well, if he's good at everything, where should we stick him? Wolf does not have much experience on engines yet. Thing is nearly prestiged in piloting. So, I mean, we probably leave him on the ship because he could go in any position, but I think we stick him on engines and then put Wolf in the gun room. Fuck. Actually, no, you know what? We're doing this. Because he's going to be moving around anyway. He has to fight stuff. Some more Mantis crew would be great for boarding. Cycle them back to back. What achievements are we still doing? Complete the unlock quest for the Mantis cruiser. Oh. We did that, but we also won with the previous ship, so that didn't get us anything. Kill the crew of 20 ships by Sector 6. What sector are we in now? 4. I wish I could see what our progress is. Kill 5 enemy crew in a fight without taking hull damage or losing a crew member. This one is doable. I think we can do this one. In fact, I would have thought we did it during this fight. Oh no, it has to be in one fight. Oh. There's not many ships that get manned by that many people. Oh my gosh, the whole squad is here. They do so much damage. I have an idea. Oh wait, they're just killing themselves at this point. That is absolutely fine. Need to fight a ship with a cloning bay? Why? To level up combat or something? Oh, to kill 5 crew members. You're right. Unless they have to be unique crew members. I don't know if that counts. Did you gain any ass fat? I don't know where I read that. Yes, sweetie. Get padding all over. Not every Force streamer likes to do it, but I enjoy weight gain, and it will be a feature of future models. Chat, if you happen to know any decent 3D modelers for a model to upgrade to in the meantime between now and Live 2D, please send me a DM. I do, but that shit is expensive. Compared to Live 2D, it kinda depends. If you want like a fairly simple model that resembles your OC and has multiple belly sizes, join on my server. I feel like I've seen some of John's work. He made Frisk's model, right? Yeah. Maybe. The kind of also doing one for Devora. The kind of model I would like, if I could give like just a perspective, if any of y'all ever saw who is now Muzu but used to be Emi, her original model when she was still a furry on stream. Did I not? Oh, timer's done. I forgot. True got speed. Her original furry model I really liked. Something like that would be really cool. And if I can use it both for VR chat and stream, it's even better. What's our strategy? If we want to minimize hull damage, we should probably upgrade all the systems above 1. We're in Sector 4, so we still have time to upgrade. We need cameras as well. Oh, interesting. They have the bomb that only does damage to rooms with systems. Getting kinda low in missiles. Oh! Where were you? Oh, he was just sitting in the med bay. Bizarre. But yeah, that's the kind of like look I'd love for a model. Which is not to say I want Cyril to be furry, but just kind of level of quality. I love that the prestige increase for repairing is only 20%, so a fully prestiged in repair mantis is still worse than a regular human at repairing things. Wild. Okay. Okay, random space weapon. I see you. Can't really use you, but... How did we get giant alien spiders twice? Oh, missiles. Let's grab this while we can. Even tempted to get this. Use for our drone parts, maybe. There is a cloning bay. Oh, you get HP per jump with the cloning bay. It's only 25 though, at max. What is the mantis health pool? 100. Oh my gosh, we've had a hole in our fucking camera room this entire time and never fixed it. Oh, because it was never a camera room before, it was just a room. Bizarre. Your crew is safe in clone storage even if your system is off or broken. Crew is safe in clone storage even if your system is off or broken. What does that mean? Does that mean if the cloning bay is broken, you'll lose the crew that were in it? The hole is so the camera can see out. I see. Load bearing camera hole. Ah. I need to read up about the cloning bay. Revives dead crew members after several seconds. Uh, 20% skill penalty, but only 1 point combat experience. Cloning starts immediately after the crew dying animation is over. Multiple dead crew members can be queued for revival 1 by 1. Portrait of the crew. Up to 3 portraits are shown. If the crew quantity in the cloning bay exceeds 3, then only 2 portraits will be shown. Clone bay won't revive crew, i.e. dead crew member is permanently lost if the cloning bay is offline for 3 seconds, unless backup DNA augmentation available for player only is installed. The warning sound will notify you if the cloning bay is offline and the crew clones being erased. The crew clone lost progression is preserved between jumps. Cloning bay will not revive your crew left on the enemy ship. So basically, if your crew die while it's offline, they can't come back. And if it's made to be offline, it doesn't seem very good without this. Is it worth 90? See, I can see it being useful in the final fight. But all it takes is one rocket to the clone bay and then I just don't get the people back. Unless I get this. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Taking it at this point would be a little bit of a risk because we're used to functioning with a med bay. We would basically have to make the med bay or the crew thing level 3. Otherwise we're just asking for it to get killed. I don't know. Means we can be a bit more aggressive. I hope we're not about to throw the entire run. We're only in Sector 4. Fuck, we may as well try it, right? Kinda shit that I gotta... Oh, I don't gotta. It keeps the upgrade from the med bay. Should probably get the next layer of shields as soon as we can. The sun. I hate that guy. They have a med bay. I kind of want that gone before we send people. Okay, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to airlock. Oh right, we don't have a med bay anymore. That's a problem. Why are you still in here? That is fine. You mean I don't have the power? Where did the power go? Oh, the Sultan. That's why. Cyril, if you're into Yu-Gi-Oh! I bet you'll be good using a vampire deck. I liked vampires a lot back when they were really simple and very bad. Vampire Lord is a queer icon, and nobody can tell me otherwise. But no, I was a Trap Tricks player. And I will not apologize for it. Only one guy? There's not only one guy. Playing without healing people is actually making me kind of nervous, I won't lie. I'm a little paranoid. Is this just a thing people do? Is this a build people enjoy? You struck me as a Trap Tricks player. You didn't even spell it right, buddy. You've been in. You have fallen victim to my holes many times. Our fighters didn't even get healed that much. Oh, we missed. Is there even any point in saving them? Oh my gosh, he got exploded. I will simply juke you until you die. No! Got like 3 health. Cotton has returned. Another laser. 24 more streams to make the funny. Unfortunately, there's no celebration for that number, I don't think. That would be my expectation. Okay. Genji or Rock? Yeah, cool to hear. I think in terms of actual vampire strategy, I prefer magic to Yu-Gi-Oh! Find the source of the distress call, small research station. Hey, this time we actually got someone out of it. I think we might finally be at the point where we can... It is funny that a Sultan has fucking combat mastery. Or we can cycle people with the teleporter. Probably gonna have to upgrade it all the way though. To squeeze the most out of it. Can you turn others into a vampire? I can. Chat, who wants to be our new Zoltan? First me. Magic the Gathering do so many collabs. Okay. I will say I hate Magic's crossovers. It's like my least favorite part about the direction Magic's taking. I enjoyed Magic when it was more of its own universe. I really hate crossovers. Does that by eating them turns them to vamp fat? I mean, I can the normal way too. Chat, I need someone. Who wants to be this person? Say something. It's so fucking hot today, why? I'm dying. Alright, Scully it is. We got no money. No prospects. Or me, it took too long. Sorry, Chief. Whoa. Oh, indeed. Thank you for the follow. Pot of jelly. Welcome to my little cabal of worshippers. I hope you're enjoying stream, and I hope you're having a nice day. Strip that shit. What? Chat, I'm very angry. We have a 50% chance of losing our crewmates based on this choice. And it's unavoidable. Alright, chat. We got cloning bay though. I don't think it works that way. I don't think it kills them, I think it just, you lose them. Oh, never mind. We're good. Sheepish and apologetic, they've returned to the crew. After the XYZ era of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know, I used to think that way, but I didn't. I grew to like Lynx. I think Pendulum was stupid though. I keep sending people to the fucking cloning bay to heal them, but it doesn't do anything. I don't typically follow most of the silly vampire lore weaknesses because I find them kind of stupid and creatively limiting. Don't have a med bay. Oh, we missed. I genuinely think that rocks are at a disadvantage because of how long it takes them to move between rooms for combat. I guess we can go to the store to heal. Get some fuel. Zero can eat garlic and is therefore the strongest vampire. Not only can I eat garlic, I love garlic. Is there any point buying this? We have like no weapons. I think we're gonna get creamed by the big ship. Handily creamed. I like getting creamed by Cyril. Oh, I didn't sell our hull laser. That is a strong looking ship. Unfortunately, not 5 crew members. They do have a med bay, so we need to deal with that. The Vulcan is scaring me though. Oh, you should have sent the Zoltan. Please, yes. Okay, that's good. We have no bombs left. Oop. Oh, this is bad. We can't get rid of their med bay. I guess we can whittle them because we keep respawning, but... Oh, this is bad. Kill him, please. We're so close to dead! Why are you not in there? Fucking Falcon. I'm so angry. Well, that didn't go well. I find it bizarre that we are still alive. Okay. Am I stupid? Why is the oxygen going down? Oh. Butler serving you in your mansion. Wouldn't exactly call it a mansion. It's more of a temple because of the whole goddess thing. Chat, it's not looking good. We got no missiles. We got no money. We got no fuel. We got no hull. That's all we can do. No money for fuel. We are in dire straits. Do you give soft hugs? Do you see how soft my tummy is? How nice and soft my curves are? We have the best hugs. That last fight fucked us so bad. What did my doors ever fucking do to you? Hey, we got one of the achievements. Which was the 20 sector one. I don't know if we will be so lucky as to manage this one though. I like the shape of your belly, thank you. I like the shape you make in my belly. Both before and after. God, chat, that's tempting. I'm gonna regret this so hard. Never mind. Never punished. Power, huh? Maybe need 70 to make it work. Can sell this, but it's not worth anything. Which is a shame because I think this would actually help us with our missile problem. Why can't we sell crew members? Can you control bats? Oh, I already told you the vampire stereotypes are a little bit outdated. That's all I get? 5 hull points? I need money! Fix my ship. That's about it. Vampires be blending in with crowds nowadays, probably. Not this one. This one is 10 feet tall at minimum. She got that giant in her. Big vamp is best vamp. Yep. Yep. You can like micromanage the combat a little bit. I didn't want the fucking bomb to still be on. Ugh. Okay. Now she only has 2 feet. Step on you. The temptation to get another crew member is pretty high, just to have bodies. But we need a better weapon, if we can get one. Rebel Stronghold. Have we taken every red jump target in the map? Oh, that explains why things have been so chill. Yeah, no, I forgot. Chad, I have a bad feeling about this. I was right to have a bad feeling about this. Wolf wanted tummy, come here. Help. We are fighting the flagship. They have a teleporter. We'll probably try and kill them here. Oh, their missile section is connected? That's so icky. I hate that. What if we killed their teleporter? Would that be good? I feel like that would be bad. Ideally, we want to kill them here. Oh, bad miss. I have a med bay. Frick. Come on, hit that teleporter. These misses are criminal. Do either of you have fighting? No. That was a good hit. We like to see that. In fact, we love to see that. More of those, please. Fuck. Keep teleporting back before we can do much about him. Well, the teleporter is gone now, I guess. We need to land a hit on that med bay. Good hit. We actually want to deal with this guy. Good kill. I missed. Unfortunate. Come on, hit. Fuck. Alright. This is gonna hurt, but I think we got it. Oh, we've done 2 ship unlocks this stream. Both ships we already had, the Federation Cruiser and the Mantis Cruiser. Alright, Sarah, hope you have a good stream. Thank you, sweetie. I don't know if that fight was worth it, I gotta be real. Got the 5 kill crew unlocked? No, we didn't. Wait, what? Why didn't we? Oh, it's because we took all damage. Unfortunate. No crew member just dropped. Now the question is, was he watching? I'm a bit disappointed in this run. We're most definitely not going to be able to take out the Federation, not the Federation, the Rebel flagship based on what we just saw. Which is unfortunate. It would have been nice if we could have gotten an unlock out of it, but it's looking pretty unlikely at this point. This one isn't even doable anymore because we need a med bay for it. Never thought I'd chat about Pokemon in a voice. Zerla, if you heard of Pokemon, I know what Pokemon is, yes. I don't think you can be on the internet and not know what Pokemon is. Is this fight even worth taking? I don't have a med bay. I mean, that sorta went well. Would have been better if we took no damage. Heading. Alrighty. You're lucky that of all the things I copied over, that happens to be one of them. Don't have a timer though, so I'm gonna have to eyeball it. Hydrate? Thank you. Oh no, it looks like we had a dropout at some point. I wonder when that was. Projectiles at the cost of 1. This would be just better than what we're currently using. But we need 3 power for it. 65 plus 30 plus 30. About all of our money. You look cute as a cat. I'll eat you, buddy. I'm silly, I forgot I have to fucking spend money to buy it. This might be the end of the run. Or, no, not necessarily. I can get the power from the backup battery for now. Maybe something like this for the time being. We are really hanging on by a thread here. We didn't encounter any of these guys all game until now. How many missiles would it take? Each one does 2 damage. So it's 4 at a time. 2, take 3. That's really bad. We'll throw 1. Okay, we didn't even hit both, so that sucks. We hit every red node on the way to the end. Wild. Well, chat. This is the end for us, most likely. If we could somehow not take damage here, we would successfully do the cloning bay. Okay, not doing too bad. Kill 5 enemy crew in a fight without taking hull damage or losing a or losing a crew member? That's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to power up the teleporter, I think. He has less health. Let's get him. Get out of that room this instant. Okay, now you can go back in. It's dying. Stop dying. Dying is bad. Oh. Oh. Fuck. We missed it narrowly. We could have had it. Could have had it, but we lost it. Or not? I guess it doesn't count if they... Huh? Get off my ship. Well, at least now this run was worth it. Small bomb. So we're getting the cute cat tail out of the way. We're missing that action. I mean, I can make it more see-through. Hold on. It actually already is, apparently. Oh no, hold on. Probably not turned on. Here you go. Ghost cat. Oh man. Alright, we got the achievement. That's pretty cool. I guess when it says lose crew, it means permanently lose crew. We're still slightly shy of what we need to get another level in shields. Hello? Hello, Yig. Welcome. I will be massively surprised. Oh, that creates a little bit of a problem. Okay, there we go. Now, what do we hit? They don't have a cloning bay this time. Missile launcher's still up. Sucks. My poor cloaking bay. Get out of there. does so much damage. That gave me so much scrap, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Eat someone else? Yeah, chill. Chill. I'm also playing video games. Also, did you ask permission? Kinda weird. I shouldn't be awake this time around. Well, here you are. Has anyone else been seeing that guy on Instagram doing the Wesker impressions? Here you are, choosing to waste my time. Sure, more scrap is probably good, right? Oh, what a shitty room. It's right next to my bay. Alright. We need this man dead. We'll kill him, we will leave, we will nuke the room. We actually might not even need to nuke that room, we can just damage it, no one's gonna attack us. What is the next order of business? We don't actually need to hit the shield room because we don't need to pierce the shield. We could just take down the weapons one by one. This is an interesting... I've never done like a crew kill or an intended crew kill before. But I have reason to believe it'd be pretty bad. So you'll just eat me instead? Sure, fine, why not? No. Yeah, my understanding with crew kill is that the ship becomes automated, which is bad. Which almost makes me feel like maybe we should leave one person alive, I don't know. I don't know what to hit with the missile. How are you both still? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's bad. We need to deal with the hacking robot. Hydrate. I mean, the cloning bay is gonna save us from team wiping, but this is still pretty bad. Especially since the hacking drone is in the main area. And that mid bay is also very central, which is not great. Please die to that fire. Fuck. Well. So we gotta kill him the old-fashioned way. Oh, interesting. If someone is interacting with a door, they don't get teleported. I think we just have to try and crew kill, but... how? How are we going, what do I even hit here? Probably this, but... I wish we had a bigger teleport room. Oh, this is sucky. Come on, oxygen. I'm waiting. Okay, sure. We're gonna be here a while. You can do this, I believe in you. Now we're cooked. Hacking the oxygen was fucked. Also, the ship layout just sucks. Where is my oxygen? Like, the oxygen is not even being hacked. It should be back. It's certainly not fucking coming back now. You know what? Fuck it. People are gonna keep dying. Send them to go kill someone. There's no fuck. Why? Why was there no power in the oxygen? This is so stupid. Oh, not the weapons, man. This is such a rough ship. This is ironically actually about to get rid of the ship, but oh, that was the fucking most punishing cloak. There's no way we're winning this. Though admittedly I didn't even think we'd get past the first phase. Bizarro. I cannot jump. We have no pilot. That oxygen hack, man. Could have been so many other systems and we would have been fine. Okay, they don't have the people in those rooms anymore. So I feel like we can pretty easily get them out of the equation quickly enough. That's annoying. Leveling up combat on the fucking... The fact that it breaks the room it lands in. Ugh. Annoying. Come on, missile them. Oh shit. Oh no. We're nearly out of missiles. I think that's gonna be what kills us ultimately. Cute lamb. The sheep goat clove is a representation of chat. All the little chatters. You include 10 bits with a message that gets read out by Clove. I don't think we're gonna make it through this one, chat. Interesting. That makes sense actually. Why is the Pegasus depowered? Huh? Am I... Right, that thing that I said would happen. It has happened. No, they managed to repair it. That thing staying depowered was basically our last hope. I think it's Jover chat. I think we got fucked by missiles of all things. Take out O2. I can't. The second I mean, I guess I can win 2 room battles, but the second they get low on health, they'll cycle out to the medbay, which is what we've been trying to deal with. Not like I got a better idea though. See. If we had any weapon that could get through to them. So that is a fucking strong medbay. I think it's pretty over, chat. I think if we had have had the requisite amount of missiles we needed, we actually would have stood a chance. I think the strangest thing about this is it's very stalematey. I also just realized something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if we did a damage to every single system room they have, it wouldn't be enough to take the ship down, because the hull would still have like half its health left. Is there no damage to their hull with no rockets? Yeah, it's seeming that way. You can damage hull by destroying system rooms, but I don't really see a way that we can break a system in a room. Can you not remove the shields? The shields aren't a problem because the missiles went past the shields. The issue is... could you destroy steering since it's farther away? I could try, but I don't think it will work. He's gonna peace out. Gonna immediately heal to full because their medbay is cracked. Oh, okay, hold on. We got one? Maybe? Perhaps there's a chance? This is so stupid. I don't know how we got the first one. Oh no. This is very silly. Keep sending them in to one of the gun rooms. The gun rooms don't take any more damage, they're already broken. What if I have an idea? They're confused. They don't know what to do. Okay, we got 1 damage in. This is so silly. I can't believe that their medbay is so strong that 2 people in a medbay can outdo 4 people in damage. This is so dumb. The worst thing about this is we'll have to do this twice. Okay. Now they need some time to repair. Wait, could I theoretically get away with attacking the med bay while they're repairing? I'm tempted. It's an accident. Oops. Leave them repair and destroy it again. That does work. Yes, that was part of the plan, but... Oh, they really want to defend their med bay. Understandable. Valid even. The fucking medbay being the crux of the issue here is the worst. We could potentially, and probably are going to cheese our way. Actually, I don't even know if it's worth it, chat. We could be here for like an hour trying to kill this thing. Wait, I have another idea. What if I get people ready on intercept? Because he's gonna leave now, and hopefully immediately get ganked by these two. Fuck, never mind. You know what, we're just gonna try this. I don't think it's gonna work, but... They just heal so fast. Why is this allowed? New plan. And by new plan, I mean old plan. Surely, kill his ass, Need to sleep. Night, wolf. What is it? 5 hours. I'll probably do at least 6. This is so bizarre. Can you make the entire corridor of people I have to get punched by to get to medbay? I would love to, but it seems like I can only get about 4 people in before they decide to retreat to the medbay. But maybe I'll probably do this one instead of this one. That guy would literally die. He has no health. Why are you not ready? Oh. We got him. New issue. The AI has taken control. Means I have no idea how I'm gonna damage things. For 1 damage short? No. Wait. We also need to make sure if we do enough damage to kill the ship, we pull our people out and only 1 person dies. Oh, everything is repairing. Well, we lost everyone, but we did it. The punch room. I need to see that. I need to see the punch room. I want to watch someone walking through a hallway getting punched by several mantises. And like a single Zoltan. Oh my god. Chat. We did it for the glory, but I think we're cooked. I could chance going down here to try and get missiles, but like... Nope. We don't get to do that, apparently. Alton's favorite time? Yep, yep. I think the strangest thing about all this is that Cotton and Nala still have most of their combat experience. Despite dying over and over. You all do. Getting good use out of that clone bay. I'm not sure how differently this fight would be going if we didn't have it. But I'm pretty sure you're about to die. Oh wait, I just realized we literally cannot kill this thing because it has a Zoltan shield. We have no way of damaging it. Oh, chat. Well. Can you not just board with that shield up? No, you can't. Unfortunate. I think for what we built, we did pretty well, and if we had the missiles, we probably could have done it. It was a valiant effort. That is a hard ship to play. What is the one we unlocked? Ah yes, regular ship. Oh wait, it's got a 4-room teleport. It's got no weapons. But it's got drones. Interesting. They made the Mantis ship so strange. Do we have time for another run? Haven't we, but didn't that run just take 2 hours? That one was slow. So the only way to get the next ship is to either win with the Mantis ship or go into a nebula, and Mantis ships tend to have not have been very good for in nebulas. Especially this one. This one actually has a sensor, unlike the first one. It starts with the 2nd level of shields, though. Boarding drone. Forget how you get C types. Get to Sector A with Mantis Cruiser Type B. Oh, C's are just get to Sector A with B. I might be able to do that. Bigger teleport room too. Yeah, but we do need to actually get the crew for it. Ironically, despite having a bigger teleporter room, we only have 2 people. I'm curious what happens if you try and teleport a group of 4 into a room of 2. I'm also noticing the 2 leg pieces do not have vents nearby. They require us to vent like a quarter of the ship. Rapid punch room deployment. Oh, the punchers. The punchers. Honestly, this ship kind of feels like what I wanted the last ship to become. Though I am noticing, I think it has all of its system slots taken up. I don't think we can get cloaking, which is not ideal. Only one way to see how we go. This will probably wind up being our last run unless we die early. Automated ship. Oh, we have a boarding drone. That's fine. Is it fine? I'm thinking. None of the compartments are connected in this guy, I think, so I don't think a boarding drone would actually be very good. That belly of yours would look good in belly dancing. I agree. Me and King setting out in our red freaking ship. I think we just gotta leave. These ships are the worst to do. Can we restart? We can. 2 scout encounters right at the beginning kinda sucks. Oh, you don't get to choose where it boards from. Interesting.
I don't really get FTL, so I'm mostly just here for Zero.
I appreciate it all the same. Thank you, sweetie. Honestly, I should probably be covering less of FTL. Ghost Cyril. I can't make the drone do anything, it seems like. Another tier 3 haver. Yeah. Yu, Yay, Kitsune. A recent sub, Carmack, and then there's one more. Can't remember. I mean, that was lucrative, considering we spent one drone part and took no damage. Nyax? Yes, Nyax. We haven't seen Nyax as much recently, so we'll get sometime. Stumble across a rebel ship, distributing supplies. Attack the rebels. This is always the correct decision. Send in the Bobot. Damn. Bobot dead. We go again. We probably want to get this defense drone online so we can take less damage. Oh my gosh, I just realized between our two crew members we have one person's worth of repairing. You ever do collabs with other VORTubers? Funny you should say that, we have one tomorrow. So yeah. Sometimes weekly, it kind of depends on how often people are available. People want to do. The fact that their repair speed isn't even good enough to save them from dying when there's two of them. Alright, what did I want to upgrade? Drones, so we could have attack and defense. If we can get that one drone thing that lets us recover drones, we'll be so good. One power short. Medbay is going to be on hiatus. Tough it out. Is that a mantis? What creature is that? I'm so confused. It was a mantis. He just oh jeez. Oh no. Okay, this is not good. Oh fuck, we're dead. We're not dead. That is fine. We are dead. That one tick of fire consumed all of the oxygen in the ship. God damn it. That's alright, that was non-canon. Didn't happen. Last run? What last run? I don't remember any last run. Scout? What scout? I don't remember any scout. Cannot tough out, no air. Valid. We need crew. New crew obtained. There we go. Whether you want to be on our ship or not, you are now. The question is, do we man stuff? I think we focus on manning stuff, and then add teleporting that later. Potential new crewmate. Oh, they have a med bay. Might not be able to deal with these guys. Unless... Hear me out. I have an idea. Fuck, the idea doesn't work if the drone is offline. Can you stop hitting things? Okay. Fuck. I killed the drone. This might be a reset. I just realized I can't teleport everyone back at once. I can't teleport anyone back, in fact, actually. Chats. We might need another restart. Oh man. The mantis ships are so rough. Charlie, welcome to the team, Charlie. AKA Nuller. Breach missile? Lego. Free power though. Wait, the scout is actually perfect. Actually, it's gonna die to... I didn't even need to do that. It has no shields. What is bro doing in an asteroid field? Bro had no business being here. Oh, for anyone curious, asteroid fields are why when you play the stealth cruiser you do not get rid of the long range scanner. If you head in there with the stealth cruiser, you're just gonna be getting turned into whatever that scout got turned into. Haste. Slight problem here. FTL jump. You might have to use people to board to kill the engine. Oh, I didn't even see that the drones got hit. That's bad. Oh, fuck. Nalari is 100% going to die. Unless... No! That's sickening. Chat, these ships are hard. We might be better off trying to do the fucking slug mission. It's a different ship. You did have already me, you think? Did do one, but what do you think? You either did or you didn't. Come here, dummy. And chat, sometimes I impress myself with how crisp the premium gulp. How awkward asking about it. Why? It's part of the stream. I'm not gonna see everything in stream. I think regardless of where we are and whatever run we're playing, we're probably gonna call it around the 6-hour mark. Mainly so that I can get food in me. And even if we're on a good run at that time, that's not a bad thing. I'm gonna give this chip one more shot. If not, we can come back to it another time. We already did far more than we reasonably should have with the A layout. Oh, I see. The defense drone can shoot those? That's not very fair. The Mantis cruisers really feel like they got fucking kneecapped right at the beginning of the game. Should probably upgrade the cameras so I can actually see how many crew members and shit. Oh, they stole my drone. It's alright, I'm sure $2 will have more survivability than the original. The fate of me is apparently to die. It better not be, not unless it's in my tummy. How do they hit every single missile? Alright, fourth guy. Eat Nala too. I guess I will have to. Come here, Nala. I don't know why sometimes I get really nice audible gulps. Oh, that sounds like there's a hull breach. We don't actually have any weapons. Oh shit, I'll stand in that room. Surely I can teleport the unkilled drone back to the ship and save a drone part. I really don't want to go into a nebula. But we have to. We must. Yeah, this wasn't a smart idea. E5 scrap for a firebomb? Are you shitting me? You want in, Tumpy? Alright, sweetie. Come to mommy. Tumpy. Okay. Another crew member, interestingly. people, we could start stacking the teleporter room. I almost feel like King is better off attacking. Damn, Vert Boy isn't here. Burp girl to the rescue. Numbers seem to skip on timer, but seems more like it's just being slow on updating the timer rather than speeding up. Is it common? Because I've not seen it a ton, but I saw it was really common when I started using it. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any skips. It's not too common, seemed to start and stop around when other effects were on screen. Interesting. Hi, Will Fox. Welcome, sweetie. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Will Fox. I hope you're having a good day. Defense drone or teleporter? Mm. 50 offerings to become a party. Oh yes, baby, soon. Granted, we're gonna be only live for a bit long. Okay, well, apparently there's two types of drones that kill boarding drones, which is annoying. Could try a crew attack. But it would be very risky. I guess I'm eating you after all. Come here. No. It's warm in your belly, oh, thank you. I'm sure it's nice and comfy. Sometimes I get a little sad I can't just shoot the enemy ship. Oh, we got a drone. Ion intruder. Breaches through enemy hull randomly ionizes systems. It's got that same tiny blue pixel I mentioned. I think that is a texture. Ramming maneuvers. Probably be better off. Are about to be out of fuel. Clutch. I don't really think the firebomb is very helpful for us. I must be better off getting a person. What's up? Can I poke your belly? Of course, sweetie. Gonna get an early night, love you. Thank you, Dwarf. Probably won't be staying too much. Maybe one more sector and we'll call it. There's only 2 crew. That's really good. Cake. Oh, that gave us a lot of info. The one fuel again. Damn. Fancy footwork. I think we need, well, first of all, we need fuel, but I think we need to upgrade our drone. It's probably because there were people in there. Could lose a crew member if we do this. Not willing to. Explosive replicator. Would have been nice on the run we lost. Mind control. I feel like that would be helpful. Final system slot. So we get either mind control or cloaking. Let's try mind control. How many people are in there? I have lost count. I think 3? 2, 3? More? Less? I don't know. Lots. We might not get out of here in time. The Vulcan, the goat. Can't use it though. Can you please target the weapons robot? I would really appreciate if you targeted the weapons. That's not the weapons. This robot is single-handedly costing us like 20 hull damage. I literally just repaired that. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. How was he still at? gonna be sitting here looking at my watch. Oh, chat. She said one more sector and she lied. How could she? Yeah, I'm lying, Vamps. This one for sure. Fucking kill his ass. Send him back to the Stone Age. We want gone. Whew. Alright, this should be GH. I forgot to mind control. Whoops. Is there any point using an ion drone? Because I don't think disabling systems actually helps us, really, aside from weapons. We got punctured, they did. Dual weapon or drone? Anti-combat drone. Oh, lovely. I can't even close the doors. This is so stupid. Almost every fried egg we sold today had double yolks. What? How does that happen? Also, now I want eggs. Sounds good. I'm just hungry. Tooth. Yeah. Oh, we have one extra drone. Reactor power for some reason. Oh, it's because of Nala. Hungry vamp, gurgly tummy, need to fill it up. Yeah. Soon. Right after this sector. Wow. Oh my lord, that fucking nuked everything. Need to go to bed? I'm pretty much about done myself, honestly. So we'll probably raid out. If there's anyone online even. Daylight savings has changed a lot of schedules recently. Alright. We will call that good for today. Is there anyone to raid? Nope, no luck. Alright, chat. You know what that means. Wait, oh, I completely forgot to turn the... Here we go. There you go. Thanks for stream, of course, chat. Anytime, my lovely little shotes. Alright, schedule for the rest of the week is tomorrow. We will be showing up on Arianavi's Donathon. We'll be playing DVD with Aria, Devora, Wolfie, and Liz. And the day after, we will be playing some Skyrim. And that's pretty much the plan for this week. No plans for next as of yet. But stay tuned, sweetie. I look forward to seeing you next time, honeys. Thank you for tuning in as always. Love you.